The stadium is buzzing already, and with Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Gabriel Jesus! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Sterling. What can Chelsea do from this position? Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could be the equaliser. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Martin Ødegaard. And it's Gabriel Jesus. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Enzo Fernandez. This is Thiago Silva. Goalkeeper has it. Thiago Silva. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Sterling. Oh, this is looking promising. Looking for a teammate. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Nkunku. Malo Gusto. Oh, good vision. And a textbook interception. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Intense pressure. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? James. Moises Caicedo. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Electing to cross into the centre. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Good-looking sequence. A fine reading of the situation. Madueke. Oh, managing to beat him. Cuts it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Trossard. And cutting it out. Feeding it through. And to reduce the deficit. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Number 7, Raheem Sterling.
Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, good play this. Chance to play it in. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Moises Caicedo. Determined defending. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Coming off the pitch.
Havertz. And back with Havertz. And Kai Havertz. Well, just the tackle that was needed. It really was a top-notch effort from Gabriel Jesus in the first 45. Interested to know what you made of it.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, there it is! Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Martinelli. Fernandes. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Nkunku. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, could be. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Martinelli. And a very good challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Nkunku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gabriel Jesus. Fernandes. And successfully cut out. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Nkunku. He's spot on with that challenge. Fernandes. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. A real opening now. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? It is to be a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Pulls it back. Nkunku. Opportunity here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Cleared away comprehensively. James. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
James.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Alexander Zinchenko. And a good-looking pass. And a decent delivery. Still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. That is how to apply the pressure. How about the cross? Could pull one back here. Well, when you're trailing by a couple of goals, there's no margin for error.
Well, you can't miss those sort of chances. That was their ticket back into the game.
James. Well, nearing the end of this one, and Arsenal a long way from their best.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly
Oh,
haven't...
opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Number 18, Christopher Nkunku.
Gabriel. Now with Jorginho. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Thiago Silva. Sterling has it. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Gabriel Jesus. Zinchenko. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the cross into the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And that is full-time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well,
Two English clubs who at the start of every season, the stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Good through ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Rodri in central midfield. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. Stopped a surefire goal. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Given away by City. Grealish. A City free kick forthcoming. Succeeded in blocking it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Sterling. It's Sterling cutting in, and not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Given away by Chelsea. Nkunku. Oh, superb skill. He's in here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Phil Foden. Sterling takes it forward. Has someone to play it to. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And he did well to cut it out. Jackson. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nkunku. Genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Nkunku. This looks promising. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. He takes aim. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Foden. And the defensive intervention there. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Haaland. And Grealish. And possession lost, intercepted. 1 minute of stoppage time, in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. And quick thinking defensively. Haaland. Rodri. High pressing at its best. Nkunku. Perfect tackle. And City with the ball again. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Determined block. Free kick to Chelsea. It looks promising. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Foden. Well, very effective play in possession. Alvarez. Given away by City. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. And now Stones. Alvarez. Given away by City. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Alvarez. De Bruyne. Walker now. Alvarez. Walker now. Ambitious effort. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Taken short. De Bruyne. Foden. Now with Grealish. Oh, a tremendous block. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Caicedo.
Outside main reception, please return to your vehicle.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Must be! And still an opportunity. Surely. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He continues his run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nkunku. Timely intervention. Is it going to be? And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And just wide with a header. Walker. Oh, nice ball over the top. Happy to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Jack Grealish. The ball with Rodri. Good weight on that pass. Grealish. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory.
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result.
All roads lead to Manchester. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside the...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Javier. Bentancur with it. Romero. On the ball, Richarlison. Maddison. Now with Son. Will they get themselves level here? Phil Foden. Alvarez. Richarlison. Could be. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up.
Number 7, Heung-min Son.
Phil Foden. Here's Alvarez. He's in behind. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. James Maddison. And Javier with it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Stones. De Bruyne now. Oh, he's lost possession. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Foden. The save was a good one. And deciding to go short with this one. Grealish. Romero. Good example of pressing without the ball. And that's great work to keep it in play. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Haaland. Flag raised for offside. Richarlison. Well, a good tackle. Through ball from De Bruyne. And up for grabs off the keeper. And in the end, no damage done. Son. City have the ball again. Richarlison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. De Bruyne. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Foden. On to Haaland. Hold on! Still possibilities. Corner to City as they look for more. Playing it short. Foden. Well, body in the way. Can they convert? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Keen to take it short here. Grealish. On to Haaland. And there we have it. That brings to an end. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Maddison. Return to Bentancur. Maddison with it. Oh, could be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list.
Well, if you don't take your chances and you don't make the most of the dangerous situations, you're going to struggle. And that's been the case for Spurs today.
Rodri. Well, an influential performance so far from Son, you've got to say. How would you assess what he's put into the game, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Just cutting off the supply. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Crossing possibilities. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Alvarez. Well, he's given us away. Diaz. The ball with Rodri. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Dejan Kulusevski. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. That's well blocked. Maddison. Can he get them level? That is how to keep it out of the net. Haaland. Could be dangerous. And he's in an offside position. Maddison. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Son. To jump in front. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And there to intervene. Son. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Is this the moment? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Bentancur. And he takes it away. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Promising move from Tottenham. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
And he has options available. Can he finish them all? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here and
Really comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendar.
good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, no stopping him. And a significant block following that cross. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Chance maybe. And there's a quality defender in action. And Newcastle with the ball again. Could be threatening, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Kevin De Bruyne. Walker failed to hold it. Well, a really good run. Pulls it back. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Number 8, Sandro Tonali.
Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Silva. Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Holland. This could square the game. Oh, right in the nick of time. Stones. And it's Ruben Dias. Bit wasteful from City. Trying to open them up. Could it be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, great attacking play. Good idea. Determined defending. Isak. And passing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And support available. Grealish. No panic, just passing. Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was!
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Foden. And he read it well defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. He had to react, and did. Chance to cross. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Miguel Almiron. And playing it back. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Phil Foden. Silva. Given away by City. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? And teammates around him. Bernardo Silva. Can they put it away? Well, no damage done. Gordon. Almiron. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gvardiol. Room to roam for City on the wing. Bernardo Silva. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, great play. Well, it could be on for him here. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Rodri. Oh, good vision. Haaland. Rodri. Can he make it count? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Isak. The Magpies looking creative. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rodri. Grealish. Will it be? Flag raised for offside.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG
Almiron getting in there to intercept.
Your lights are on.
Walker. Phil Foden now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Hold on! And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Trippier. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Haaland. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the ball is loose. Still a chance. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Big chance. Well, it might still work out for them. Just couldn't get it through. In a decent position now.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
And in with a real chance. The cutback. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it sets up a furious finish. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Good distribution. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. That's well blocked. Nicely blocked. Rodri. This could level it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Trippier has lost possession. Gvardiol. Isaac. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Will it be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Gvardiol. And there goes the final whistle, and the final outcome, a victory for the Magpies. What did you make of it?
Yes, Derek.
You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Kevin De Bruyne starts with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Havertz. Could be threatening. Magnificent defending. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Phil Foden. Here's Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Foden. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, good vision. Still could be dangerous. Well, threat over for now.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And an astute piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? And goes for goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Getting in there to intercept. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Stones. De Bruyne now. The ball with Rodri. Arsenal recovering possession well. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And they have possession again.
The blue card registration BG04DOM.
Kai Havertz.
Your lights are on.
Now with Jesus. There to take it away. And they need to get tighter here. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, great block. Martinelli. This looks more than decent. Determined defending. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Well, as we move towards the half-time interval, a bit of heavy lifting for City to do in this one. Stuart, they can play so much better than this.
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
Really good ball there. That is tackling of the highest order. Jack Grealish. Delightful pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. Well, Erling. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And a timely intervention. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Walker. Good high press. Haaland. Walker now. Stones. Well, great read there to intercept. Might work out. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. On the ball, Ruben Dias. That's going to be a City ball. Grealish. On to Haaland. And they do like to press whenever they can. Ben White. And the pass deftly cut out. Jesus. That was going in. Phil Foden. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. And the advantage is with City. Arsenal finding space on the wing. From a long way out. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Foden. Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Haaland. "15 minutes left for play. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Gvardiol. Stones. Now in a more than decent position. Havertz. And he takes on the shot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Grealish. Alvarez. And continues his run. And he takes on the shot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Declan Rice. Advantage, Arsenal. Five minutes to go. Very quick thinking there. Jack Grealish. De Bruyne now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Has to clear his lines. Martin Odegaard. Manchester City have lost the ball. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. What did you make of it?
It's the nature of the performance.
It is a head-to-head confrontation. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And a chance, Odegaard! Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Could play it in. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. And support available. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Gusto. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moises Caicedo. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Declan Rice. Now Zinchenko. William Saliba. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Chance to put them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Has eyes for goal. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And they've given him too much space. Delightful pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to a vehicle?
Chances on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Noni Madueke. And quick thinking defensively. Chelsea will get the throw in. Could be. And the ball is loose. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. And danger averted. Well read. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Havertz. It's Arsenal's turn now. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Now he must favour the cross. Havertz. And it's opening up. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Madueke. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. In position. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. And Chelsea could be onto something. And just blotting out the danger. Jesus. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, superb skill. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. It's got to be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Could be threatening. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Sterling. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Declan Rice. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Bukayo Saka. Determined defending. And Sterling has it. Bukayo Saka. Released it nicely. Havertz. Chelsea recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Kai Havertz. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into...
And he might be through here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Good-looking move, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It should be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Making progress. Played into the box. And stopping the danger. Possession lost by Arsenal. Well, the supporters think it's on. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Possession ceded by Chelsea. An encouraging Arsenal move. Havertz! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Madueke. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Saka. Good idea. Gabriel Jesus. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Given away by Chelsea. And Kai Havertz. Really good diving save. And over comes the corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. 10 minutes left for play. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, he's lost possession. Jackson. And running in behind. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Saka. And Sterling, but he's been a bit casual in possession. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Chelsea know they've got to scale a huge mountain.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, another goal! You just sets up a furious finish. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal have won this game. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Rodri plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. The cross is on. Kovacic. Erling Haaland. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Still not clear. Danger averted for now. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, there are few better players in the air. He's so dangerous when balls come into the box, so expect crossing to be a big part of their game plan today.
Phil Foden. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Walker. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Grealish. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Jack Grealish. Mateo Kovacic. Must be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Big opportunity. And the post getting in the way. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
And it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Mateo Kovacic. Erling Haaland.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Good piece of closing down. Gvardiol. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Gvardiol. Haaland. Here's Kovacic. Walker. Chance maybe. Oh, great block. And the first 45 minutes have come and... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. That's useful play. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Rodri. Here's Alvarez. Walker. Foden. Well, they keep passing away. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. That's a high-quality pass. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, Erling Haaland not quite up to his usual lofty standards in the first half, Stuart. I think that would be fair.
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Haaland. An alert piece of defending. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Foden. Poor pass. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can he do it from miles out? Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Dias. And now Stones. Alvarez. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Went in strongly, decisively.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Kovacic. Foden. Can they nudge in front? Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Elects to go short. It's opening up for them. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? Holland! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
John Stones. Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will they profit from this situation? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Kovacic. And quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And having a go! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Read it superbly to take back possession. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Kovacic. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
And a chance for the winner. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Fernandes. What can he do with it now? Genuine chance. And a really smart stop. An important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Not out of the woods yet. Grealish. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Your verdict?
Well, they weren't.
This promises to be football played at a very high level. A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, the chances on Stuart. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Alvarez. De Bruyne now. Haaland. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Bissouma. Given away by Tottenham. Kulusevski. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Rodri. Foden. Haaland. And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. And the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Haaland. Alvarez. Must be. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Kulusevski. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Can they square the game? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Grealish. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Maddison. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Jack Grealish. Alvarez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he take advantage? Safe pair of hands, did his job. James Maddison. Taken away from Son. That's not a bad ball. Will it happen for him here? Walker. Magnificent defending. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Elects to go short. Is the chance on here? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Bissouma. Maddison with it. Pedro Porro. And really pressing their opponents. Matar Sarr. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Happy to shoot. Couldn't grab hold of it. The fist of the goalkeeper. No more time left. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Perfect tackle. Pedro Porro. Given away by City. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Brennan Johnson. And they have possession again. Alvarez. Foden. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Alvarez. Haaland. De Bruyne. Well, no way through. Heung-min Son. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a fine tackle.
Can the owner of the red convertible, registration SNUG1, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Lovely ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Son at the ready. Good piece of defending. Might work out. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias. Phil Foden now. Walker. Hold on! The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Rodri. On to De Bruyne. Can he find the net? Wonderful block. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Haaland. Opportunity. Must finish. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Madison. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Rodri. Takes aim. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Hold on. And nicely parried away.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Oh, breezing past him. Will he finish? And the post denied him. Well, threat over for now. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
Outpassed and at times overrun, but they rode their luck and scored when it mattered. It's a great result for them.
is set, and the tension is palpable. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Kieran Trippier starts with Matt Targett in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Rodri plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Keeper did his job to begin with. De Bruyne. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. De Bruyne. Erling Haaland. Able to close down the shot. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Matt Targett. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it still could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And playing it through. Almiron. Can he finish this? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Grealish. Just straying offside. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Chance to play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gvardiol. It's got to be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
16, Rodri.
Almiron. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be dangerous. Haaland. Haaland! And what a magical save it was! And deciding to go short with this one. De Bruyne. Foden. Great defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Rodri. Erling Haaland. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Will this corner bear fruit for them? But he's gone short with it. Foden. Now with De Bruyne. Haaland. Electing to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And it's with Isaac. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Isaac. Just the challenge that was required. Rodri. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. It's a weighted pass. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alvarez. Given away by City. Isaac. Trippier. Isaac. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Stones. Walker now. And offside it is. Joelinton. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Well, he's certainly not alone. Flag raised for offside. The Magpies doing well to win it back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. City pushing forward with options available. Might work out. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Almiron. And he read it well. Almiron. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sandro Tonali. Chance to play it in. Trippier. Timely intervention.
Of the red car registration BGO4DOM. Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
This is looking threatening. Will it be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Haaland. Surely the equaliser. Vigorous defending. Superbly read and executed. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Matt Target. It's with Joelinton. And players waiting in the centre. And angling it back. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Given away by City. Isaac. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Opportunity. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Number 24, Miguel Almiron.
Jack Grealish. Could be threatening. He just needs to remain icy cool. Well, the danger is still there. Great defending. Denied once more. Oh, great attacking play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Haaland. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Anthony Gordon. And it's with Isaac. Is it going to be? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. De Bruyne. And that will be that, the final whistle here, and Newcastle fans around the world will be delighted.
Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge.
But it should be the neutrals' delight as well as the supporters' delight. What a treat we have. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. Wonderful chance. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Stones. The ball with Rodri. Ruben Dias. And now Stones. Gvardiol. A very good tackle. He continues his run. And a decent delivery. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Walker. Foden. Haaland. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jesus. A real opening now. That is a tackle and a half. Gvardiol. And Grealish. Arsenal regaining possession. It's a perfect challenge. Well, that was incisive. It's there for him. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. And with that, my goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Gvardiol. And Grealish. Grealish. Rodri. Here's Grealish. Can he play it in? Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Grealish. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, could be. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Walker. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And he hit it well, but off the post. Goal kick it'll be. Kevin De Bruyne. Phil Foden now. And he did well to cut it out. Jesus. Real chance. He's foiled them on his own. Foden. It's a weighted pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Is it going to be? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Arsenal have given it away. De Bruyne. And support available. Given away by City. Foden. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Kevin De Bruyne. Foden. Given away by City. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Good effort here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Gabriel Jesus. And putting paid to the danger. Jack Grealish. And threading it through. He's just got to continue his run. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, the short corner routine. Deciding to go inside. Grealish. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. Not a time for cool heads. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Now, options are plenty. Foden. The Gunners have lost the ball. De Bruyne. Might be a chance here. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Jack Grealish. The ball with Rodri. Trying to open them up, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Wasteful from Arsenal. This could be troublesome. Haaland. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Martinelli. Let's fly here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Opportunity here. Keeper did his job to begin with. City get the corner. And short it is. And nothing comes of that attack. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Promising sequence. Havertz. Now with Zinchenko. Nicely timed tackle. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. He's blocked it. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this?
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else. They never got out of second.
The stage is set and the prospect... And a warm welcome on a fine night for football here at the San Siro. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Inter against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
It might be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Koke! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Di Marco. And this is how it looks for Inter. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands
Oh,
between...
Derek, this is a big moment here.
Griezmann! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Martinez. Oh, this is looking promising. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. And tremendous individual skill. Griezmann. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as... And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, spot on with that challenge. Depay. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Looking for a teammate. Oh, he's blocked it! Atletico leading, and now a corner. And the short option preferred. This looks more than decent. Determined defending. Martinez! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Who can they pick out? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Javi Galan. And easily intercepted. Oh yes, what a pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Atletico regaining possession. Barella. Cuadrado, and he did so well to move across and deal with the danger.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Well, space for Inter in the wide position. Now in a more than decent position. Marcus Thuram. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Koke. Molina. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. They're showing good defensive judgment. Barella. Barella. Really important tackle. Inter with the ball once more. Pressure applied. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Chance to cross. This could level it. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Over it comes. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the San Siro. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mkhitaryan. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Molina. Savic. Nahuel Molina. Griezmann. And that brings the attack to an end. Marcos Llorente. Oh, great defending. .30 minutes left for play. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Depay. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Mkhitaryan. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Mkhitaryan. Still trying to make something happen. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Savic. Koke with it. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Griezmann! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, beating his opponent. Plays it back. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Thuram. And he read it well. Martinez. Martinez! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Away they go again here, and Inter are giving this a real go. Griezmann. Morata. Pivotal moment defensively. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, warned by the referee. Oh, could be! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, good run and good ball control. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear! That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Marcos Llorente. Determined defending. Llorente. Griezmann. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Threaded through by Koke. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Another great challenge. Free kick here. Martinez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Played into the box. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, not what Inter fans had in mind here on match day 1. They've got to make up for lost time now. Well, we all know how naturally skillful Antoine Griezmann is. Stuart trying to stop him, no easy task.
Well, his movement was brilliant today. Whether he was running in behind or dropping into pockets of space, he caused all sorts of problems. What a good hat-trick that was.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation...
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it... Wonderful chance! Terrific piece of anticipation. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Alphonso Davies. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Nussair Mazraoui plays with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Leroy Sané plays with Kingsley Coman out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Teamwork and passing in evidence. They'll try to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez
Hang on, Derek, what a chance
plays.
this is.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mazraoui. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Might work out. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Good tackle. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Mazraoui. Goretzka. Musiala. Here's Kim Min-jae. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Chance to finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. De Ligt. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Morata. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Nussair Mazraoui. This could be troublesome. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. They take it short. Coman. Kane. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Depay. It's with Hermoso. Javi Galan. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Determined defending. Harry Kane. Llorente. He's going to have a go here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Jamal Musiala. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Harry Kane! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Chance here. Magnificent defending. Well, as we move towards half-time, the verdict so far, room for improvement as far as Bayern are concerned. Stuart, your impressions?
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
And the managers will now deliver their... Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Llorente sends it back. Morata! Terrific piece of anticipation. Whipped in by Griezmann. And ably dealt with. Leon Goretzka. Now De Ligt. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Bayern have given us away. Griezmann. Alphonso Davies. Joshua Kimmich. Kim. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And a tidy tackle. Could be threatening. Nicely blocked. Alphonso Davies. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kim. Alphonso Davies. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And players waiting in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann through ball. Great reflex action from Neuer. Good bit of defending. Griezmann. Now with Morata. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Alphonso Davies. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Koke. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Coman. Jamal Musiala. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Now Molina. Beautiful pass. Llorente. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Opportunity! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played in by Griezmann. The clearance wasn't decisive. Excellent block. Coman. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Well, in the closing stages, and Bayern just really haven't been able to hit the heights we normally associate with them.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Goretzka. Kane. The cut back. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Elects to go short. Coman. Oh, tremendous block. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. The camera trained on Harry Kane.
Well, the best players can play in tight areas.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. It should be! Oh, really close, just over the top. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Alphonso Davies in the
can he
fullback.
finish it, Derek?
Unable to get a body in the way. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Brilliant pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Goretzka. Goretzka. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. And still looking to get the shot away. Blocking it. And a chance to whip it in here. Now the cut back. And still an opportunity. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jesus. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to the task defensively. De Ligt. Might be able to set up the chance. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. He'll have a go here. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And making his move inside. Kane! Oh, good save. Gabriel Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Really getting stuck in. Alphonso Davies. And fed forwards. Thomas Partey. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Still not clear. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Coman. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Alexander Zinchenko. Gabriel Jesus. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And still a chance. And I think the threat has been averted. And so it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kane. Opportunity here. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Oh, that's a really good run. They could level it. Still a chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Coman. And Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. This is Coman. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Cuts it back. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. De Ligt. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. A wonderful piece of challenging. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, breezing past him. It's there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nusayr Mazraoui. Sané has it.
As you can see, Arsenal are seeing less of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Sané. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the routine take for Manuel Neuer. Alphonso Davies. Arsenal have possession again. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And a very good challenge.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bayern throw-in coming up. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Bukayo Saka. De Ligt. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Arsenal have given it away. Bayern pushing forward with options available. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it.
Well, these Bayern fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got... Keeper getting the touch. And a time for calm on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. White. Oh, he'll take it on. Can they keep it out? And the flag has gone up. Offside. De Ligt. Kimmich. And a timely intervention. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And there to intervene. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Musiala. Sané. Kimmich. Being egged on by the crowd. Vigorous defending. Full time and just the start Arsenal fans were hoping for. They have... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Bayern Munich versus Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Kingsley Coman starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Marcus Rashford starts with Antony out wide, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little 1-2s, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
And United regaining possession here. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Dalot. And passing it through. He's in behind the defence here. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. What a shocking pass, really. Rashford, fine pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Harry Kane. Kane. Thwarting him. Kimmich. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Incisive pass. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Well, the pass not finding its target. Rashford getting forward. Fernandes. Will he finish? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! De Ligt. Musiala. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Rashford. Diogo Dalot. And a timely intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Rashford. And reading it absolutely superbly. Coman. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Effective piece of pressing. Wasteful from United. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he's in. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Well, nothing productive really. Kane. Antony. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Musiala. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Ball lost by Bayern. Well, closed down straight away. It should be. Kane. United come away with it. Nice switch of play. Given away by Manchester United. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern. Must be. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Rafael Varane. Anthony. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Kane. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Here's Wan-Bissaka. It's with Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Sloppy from Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. And return to Kane. Oh, to trim back the lead. Given away by Manchester United. Could be a chance to break here. And he's made headway. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved the goal.
Noussair Mazraoui. Denis. And threading it through. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And he's fired over the corner. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Kimmich. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, not long to go, and really, Stuart, all in all, disappointing from a Bayern perspective.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
And United couldn't keep possession. Musiala. Kane. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Rafael Varane. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. On to Wan-Bissaka. Lisandro Martinez. Diogo Dalot on the ball. It's with Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And options in the centre. Oh, this is looking promising. Dalot. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dreadful night at the office for Bayern to begin.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and...
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Bayern Munich up at... He's got to score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, could be. Just can't get it past him. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Acerbi. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And teammates around him. Nerazzurri regaining possession. Thuram. Cuadrado. Is this the moment? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Kane. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. High quality defending. Martinez. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Thuram. Surely. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Good idea, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, fancy footwork. Can he do it? Great reflex action from Neuer. Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Alexis Sanchez. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Really good example of gegenpressing. Or pressing high. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Alexis Sanchez.
Teammates available. Barella. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Sané. Is it going to be Sané? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, not long to go until half-time now, and fair to say Bayern a long way from their best.
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. What a convincing free kick. Denied by the post, however.
Well, what can you say? He's done everything right, barring a couple of inches. That's so unlucky.
Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Brilliant save. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He's blocked it. Very quick thinking there. Martinez. Long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, and it was a sublime performance by Inter in the first half of this game. An effective challenge. Martinez. Alexis Sanchez. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Alphonso Davies. Coman, sloppy. Cuadrado takes on the shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Leroy Sané. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Can he find the right pass? And fed forwards. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Coman. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Under a fair bit of pressure. Coman. And intercepted it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Calhanoglu. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Sané. Mazraoui with it. Inter did well to regain control of the ball. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Able to get a body in the way. Now the keeper grabs it. Inter regaining possession. Calhanoglu. Francesco Acerbi. Martinez. Sanchez. Excellent strike. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Musiala. Kane. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Martinez. And a long way out. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Alphonso Davies. It's with Kingsley Coman. A good effective pressure high up the pitch.
Well, I don't always agree with fans leaving early, but it's no surprise today. Bayern have been really poor. They've been totally outplayed.
No way through. And just 5 minutes remaining. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Çalhanoğlu. Able to close down the shot. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Dangerous looking through ball. He just needs to remain icy cool. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the... And the referee blows his whistle for full time. It is the ideal start here on match day 1 for it. And it was a standout performance from Marcus Thuram, and it's not the first time we've said that. Stuart, he turned on the style yet again.
Well, he was on fire.
Well, this would help them get back into the game. A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go toe? And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Atletico Madrid up against Inter.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
The verdict is offside here. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Stefan Savic plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Griezmann, there it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Hermoso. Morata. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And quick thinking defensively. Pulls it back. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Making a bit of headway. Çalhanoğlu. Opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And they need to get tighter. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the short option preferred. Well, body in the way. And problem solved for now. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Fine cross into the middle. No strong hand on the ball. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And he's made headway. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, spot on with that challenge. Molina. Now Griezmann. A super tackle and they've won possession. Depay. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Inter unable to retain possession. Sanchez. Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Griezmann. Griezmann. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Thuram. Griezmann. Llorente. Memphis Depay! Oh, goodness me, he set the post.
We'll have to say, Inter have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Cleared away comprehensively. Barella. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Griezmann. Pressing like that will help the cause. And so it is, the first half. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. And he's beaten him here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
A real opening now. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Could pull one back here. And a good take under duress there. And take it away. Çalhanoğlu. Cuadrado. And it's with Dumfries. Good work from Inter to win it back. Oh, left his man behind here. Morata. Griezmann. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Out of play and an Inter throw-in coming up. Alexis Sanchez. Thuram. Well, possibilities in the centre. Sanchez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Morata. Atletico have the corner. Clearing it away.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
20 minutes to go. Cuadrado. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martinez. Martinez! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Inter still trailing, but the belief is back. Dumfries. Laid into the box. Clattered away. This could be the equaliser. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Martinez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Paul.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Distributing it well. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Martinez. Time and the scoreline against Inter, but they're not out of this. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
5 minutes left. Jimenez. Savage now. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Javi Galán. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Can they slot it home? Well, they can bring it out now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that was a very fine read. And it comes to an end now, full time. Atletico Madrid claim maximum points from their first game. Well, it's no accident that the cameras are zooming in on Antoine Griezmann after what he offered tonight.
Well, his movement was brilliant today, whether he was running in behind or dropping in.
The focus on Antoine Griezmann.
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute...
And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Atletico Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Oh, that's a really good run. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Stefan Savic in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Morata. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Leroy Sané plays with Kingsley Coman in the wide positions. And the focal point...
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Pulls it back. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. An alert intervention. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Marcos Llorente. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous. When he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
Being pressed here. Coman. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And a chance for the lead. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Koke. It's with Hermoso. Javi Galan. Well, Bayern have it back now. Musiala. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Jamal Musiala. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Excellent defending. Counter-attacking chance. Griezmann through ball. Oh, could be a chance. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he give them the lead? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. They favoured a short one here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Advantage Atletico. Well, it wasn't much of an advantage in the end, and he's retrospectively awarded the free kick. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Sané. Sends it back. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Kimmich. Excellent strike. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Griezmann with it. And that will do it for the first half here at the Stadium. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Perfect challenge. Kane. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football, but is he going to be a bit cross with himself based on what he's produced?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Sané. Is it going to be? Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Might go ahead. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide.
Well, frustration, of course, but also encouragement for Simeone. They are creating chances now.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Alphonso Davies. Kimmich. Nusser Mazraoui. Good movement. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. A good vision there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now can they counter clinically? Delightful pass. Able to deal with the threat. 20 minutes to go. Bayern have lost the ball. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Mazraoui. Harry Kane. Kimmich must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Con el 6, Kimmich.
Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Superbly read and executed.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And drawing it back. What a vital intervention. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Coman. Now Kimmich. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico had in mind. They begin with a defeat. It's a wretched... Kai Havertz in the spotlight.
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players.
Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kai Havertz starts alongside Martin Ut, and brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Bukayo Saka. On to Jesus. Could be dangerous. It's come off the keeper. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Musiala. Trying to open up the defence. And still a chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Bukayo Saka. Possession one. Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Saka. Went in strongly to win the ball. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Happy to take on the shot. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Harry Kane. On to Jesus. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, now in a dangerous position. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Musiala. Oh, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And a long way out. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And we're moving ever closer to half-time with Arsenal behind here. Stuart, interested to get your take as regards their first-half performance.
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and looked threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Good use of advantage. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Alphonso Davies. Here's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, that's going to be... And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? It's Arsenal's turn now. Martin Odegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jamal Musiala. And teammates around him. Oh, he's gone for goal. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. Kai Havertz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jamal Musiala. Takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Martin Odegaard. Ben White. On to Jesus. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Could get themselves back into it. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Kane. Here's Kim Min-jae. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Musiala. Well, he's given us away. And support available. Giving them a different option by moving in field. But nothing comes of it. Harry Kane. Musiala. Genuine chance. Oh, good hit, close shave. Havertz. Gabriel Jesus. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Sané. Sané. And drawing it back. Just can't get it past him.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Just 15 minutes remaining. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Long way out. Still a chance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Havertz.
Well, that save has made it very interesting now. Can Arsenal, who look dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we've got in store here.
Coman. On to Sané. Can he finish them off? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's in. The net is staring him in the face. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Kane. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Sané. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kane. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90.
It's one of the greatest competitions on the planet, and both sides have been waiting for this very moment. It's the opening day of the Champions League. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you for all the action on EA TV.
Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Manchester United up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Bruno Fernandes. Cutting it back. Oh, fine stop. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Marcus Rashford starts with Anthony out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Kingsley Coman plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. That'll be a United throw. United could be onto something. Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Shot from long range. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Anthony. It's a fine United move in the making. Can he put them in front? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Really getting stuck in. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. No, just the tackle that was needed. Successfully cut out. Harry Kane. And he's made headway. Just couldn't get it through. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Has a go. Crucial block from Varane. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Alphonso Davies. Leon Goretzka. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Committed challenge. Musiala. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Rashford. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Musiala. Plenty of support here. Sané. That is a very fine challenge and must be. Easy save. Throw in to Manchester United. Rashford. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sufyan Amrabat. He could pick out a teammate. Can he take this chance? Oh, big opportunity. And danger still. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. It's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, closed down straight away. Joshua Kimmich. So no more time left. That can... So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. In position. Well, has he hit that? In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Goal for Manchester United.
On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Kane. Marcus Rashford. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kane. Oh, surely. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Anthony. Coman. Return to Sané. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And playing it through. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Well, as you can see, United have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Mazraoui. Regained possession. That's a good ball. Good looking move this. Delightful pass. Really good build up, but no end product. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Goretzka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kimmich. Will it be? Saved, but still a chance. Well, they can bring it out now. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Good looking move. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mount. Wan-Bissaka. Into the advanced position. Oh, he looks threatening. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nussair Mazraoui. Sané has it. Kane. Opportunity. And Varane foiling them. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Goretzka. Now Coman. Palmed away by the keeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the ball back with United. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sané. Still going here, Sané. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start.
This is when it really hits home. Kickoff time is almost upon us.
A big night at one of the most famous venues in world football. We're here at the San Siro. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Inter up against Bayern Munich.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
The Inter starting lineup. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Hakan Çalhanoğlu starts.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Brilliantly blocked. Now in a more than decent position. Can't get the shot through. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Terrific talent, Nicolo Barella, and certainly a player who we would expect to influence the game.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Still a chance. Oh, right in the nick of time.
Well, Inter have started this game on the front foot, and they're unlucky not to be leading here. That was a top-class save by the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Thuram. Determined defending. Bayern throw-in coming up. Well, he's lost the ball. It's a good Inter move in the making. Adriano. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Coman. Could go ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, Inter get the ball rolling again. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not that goal stings them into action. And a fine tackle. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Coman. Now attacking possibilities for the Nerazzurri, but quick thinking defensively. Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. And able to close down the shot. Leon Goretzka. Oh, the threat is there. Really incisive defending. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Thuram. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mazraoui. Well, great read there to intercept. Di Marco. In behind for him to chase. Now, will they do it from here? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And they get the ball rolling in the second half. Inter hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Sané. Good work from Inter to win it back. Thuram. Back with Martinez. And the cross goes in. And danger still. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Cuadrado, the Colombian, cuts in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Inter in a position of menace. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Harry Kane! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pulls it back. Can't miss, surely. And off the post. Federico Di Marco. Barella. Martinez. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Harry Kane. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martinez. And Inter might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. Harry Kane. It looks promising. Leroy Sané is in. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
And a substitution in the offing. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Oh, he looks threatening. And still looking for space. Brilliantly blocked. In a decent position now. Really important tackle. The touchline for what will be an Inter throw. Played into the box. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he finish them off? Determined defending. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kane. That is a tackle and a half. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Could be! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, opting for the short corner. Sané. On another corner, can they take advantage of this one?
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending, and look at his reaction.
The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dreadful night at the office for Bayern to be...
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need...
Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a great pleasure to broadcast from Southern California. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the United States against Morocco.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent,
Can he do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Here's how it looks for the United States. Christian Pulisic starts with Giovanni Reina out wide, and the idea...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Robinson. Adams. Pulisic. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Attention, Andrew Mix here. Your wallet was found on the concourse.
Can he put it away? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Roma Saiz. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Sofiane Boufal. A bit of running room now on the wing. Makes the move to the inside, but timely defending when it mattered. McKennie. Exploiting the wide area. Dest. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, they've given him too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dest. Giovanni Reina. Pulisic. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Sofiane Amrabat. Serginho Dest. Walker Zimmerman. Robinson. Adams. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Adams. A very timely interception. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the United States recovering possession well. Robinson. And it's with McKennie. Serginho Dest. Well, couldn't keep it. McKennie. Crossing possibilities. Difficult to stop him. He cuts it back. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Possession ceded by the USA. Mazraoui. Delivering it into the box. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Giovanni Reina. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ziyech. Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Walker Zimmerman. Yunus Musa. The USA doing well to regain possession. Can he find the angle? Has someone to play it to? Could be! And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Getting close to the keeper. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Ziyech. Promising looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ziyech. Oh, he's gone for goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Robinson. Musa. And into the last 30 minutes now. Giovanni Reina. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Ziyech. And continues his run. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Pulisic. A very good tackle. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Great block. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Easy save. Walker Zimmerman. Getting in there to intercept. And defensive play to be applauded. And Pulisic has it. Oh, good hit, close shave. Sufyan Amrabat. Went in strongly, decisively. It's looking promising. Can he put it in? Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not cleared. How could he take them on and beat them? But timely defending when it mattered. Pulisic. Well, he has the measure of his man. Is it going to be Pulisic? Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Another perfect position to read it. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Difficult to stop him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's all over. The USA having to deal with a defeat in this one. Stuart, how would you sum up their performance?
Absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
And so the battle commences. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Luke Shaw starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. James Maddison starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Marcus Rashford. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Hakim Ziyech plays with Sofiane Boufal in the wide positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, fine use of the ball. Shot from long range. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. Ziyech, and the ball is loose. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Takes on the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. Rashford, and offside it had to be, crystal clear. Azzedine Ounahi. Sofiane Boufal. And passing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, he's given us away. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Oh, surely! Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
James Maddison. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising move this from England. Azzedine Ounahi. Saka. And Bellingham. Shaw. And back to Bellingham. Rice with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a joy to watch. Less than convincing defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Body in the way. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Getting in there to take it away. Saka. Walker now. James Maddison. En-Nesyri. Azzedine Ounahi. Buffon must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Favouring the short one. Firing it towards goal. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Stones. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's Luke Shaw. Phil Foden now. Untidy on the ball. Here's Luke Shaw. Jude Bellingham. Foden. Rashford in the middle. Cleared away comprehensively. And there to intervene. Bellingham. And it's with Amrabat. Will it be? And still danger here. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Tomori. Here's Luke Shaw. Jude Bellingham. And he did well to cut it out. Real chance. Can they stop it going in? He succeeds in clearing it.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This might be ideal for the counter. Foden. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's enjoying space. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Jude Bellingham. And teammates around him. Rashford. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And an astute piece of defending.
Can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Azadine Unahi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Walker. Rice with it. They've lost it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. James Maddison. Bukayo Saka. Marcus Rashford in position. The verdict is offside here. Unahi. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Looking for the right angle. Now, who can he pick out? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Walker. There to win it back. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Walker. Possession lost by England. Walker. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment.
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now.
All eyes on Harry Kane. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England, and they take on Sweden.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Luke Shaw starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden. Emil Forsberg plays with Dejan Kulusevski out wide, and it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rashford. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Ekdal. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little 1-2s, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
And passing it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Ekdal. Well, nicely cut out. Good use of advantage there. And he takes it on. Able to close down the shot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's Luke Shaw. And credit due, a good intervention. Forsberg. Jude Bellingham. Rashford getting forward. Shaw. Rashford. It was on its way in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, ball back with England now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Being egged on by the crowd. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And what a magical save it was!
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Keen to take it short here. Phillips. Phillips. Is this the moment? Not out of the woods yet. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Kane. Stopped a surefire goal. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And he's through here. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. And successfully cut out. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And the referee... Well, the ball is moving again. And work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Fikayo Tomori. Here's Luke Shaw. Kane. Saka. Walker. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Linus Wahlqvist. Kulusevski. And cutting inside. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Walker. There to take it away. Kane. Phillips. Rashford. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. "30 minutes left for play. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Isak.
Can Lloyd Sherritt, that's Lloyd Sherritt, please make yourself known to the nearest steward.
Body in the way. Calvin Phillips. And now Stones. A foul, but advantage played. Released it nicely. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Victor Gyökeres. Good work from England to win back possession. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rashford. Rice. On to Kane. They could level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Kulusevski. Now with Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available. Bellingham! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Calvin Phillips. Walker. And now it's Phillips. Stones. Ten minutes left for play. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kane. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. It's looking promising. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Jude Bellingham. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Options in the middle. Now the attack fizzled out. Dejan Kulusevski. And we will have just one additional minute. That is a really... And so the final whistle here.
Well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this match.
Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England facing Ghana.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Bukayo Saka. Kane. And now it's Felix. Could be troublesome. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well read to win possession back. Feeding it through. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession now. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Saka. Well, that one has promise. Must score. And now it is there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Outrageously skillful. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Stones. Tomori. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Mensah. High pressing at its best. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they dealt with the threat posed. Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. Sloppy in possession from England here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Saka. Kane. Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Williams. And angling it back. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Declan Rice. Well, a good tackle. Partey. England recovering possession well. Rashford, fine pass. Can he put them ahead? Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
Very quick thinking there. Kane. Spot on with that tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, there we have it. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Throw in here for England. He's found a pocket of space. And players waiting in the centre. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. He's in here. Still a chance. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Here's Luke Shaw. Now with Bellingham. Incisive pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Great vision from Harry Kane. And England have it back. Kane. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Great effort to keep that one in play. Walker. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Kudus. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there's the pullback. Huge block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Will he finish? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Williams! Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Marcus Rashford. Fikayo Tomori. Losing possession. And he's made headway. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Concession worker, please go to the ticket office.
Fikayo Tomori.
Thank you.
Rice with it. Partey. Now what can they do from here? Will it open up? And a chance to whip it in here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a throw-in it's going to be. Mohamed Kudus. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Rashford. Williams. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. What can they do from here? In position, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Bukayo Saka. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the final whistle, it's a tale of woe for England. A defeat here. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, Derek, it was a half...
Our camera lens trained on one man.
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little 1-2, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
Stay with us on EA TV for the live action as it happens. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against the United States.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Kyle Walker plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's how it looks for the United States. Christian Pulisic starts with Giovanni Reina out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Stones. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Pressure applied. Yunus Musa. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a tremendous block. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. And the ball back with the US now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Nicely timed tackle. Marcus Rashford. Could be dangerous. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Spot on with that tackle. He has teammates around him. He had to react, and did. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Walker. Kane. Harry Kane! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. A very good tackle. England looking dangerous. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Pulisic. Crossing possibilities. Not away completely. McKennie. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Number 7, Giovanni Reina.
Bellingham. And they've given back possession easily. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Harry Kane! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Adams. Pulisic now. Determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Marcus Rashford. Splendidly cut out. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Shaw. And back to Bellingham. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Rice. Now with Kane. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Attacking possibilities for England. Danger averted. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Simple save, really. Saka. Room to roam on the wing for England. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pepe. And making the move to the inside. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Rashford. Jude Bellingham. And now it's Felix. Declan Rice. And he saw the situation developing. Serginho Dest. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Pulisic. Pulisic! Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now space for England out wide. Just knocked it out of there. "20 minutes to go in this one. Rashford. Bukayo Saka. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception, a pair of car keys and a wallet.
Robinson.
Items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Robinson. Adams. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Promising pass. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Walker. Saka. And a tidy challenge. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. 10 minutes to go. Marcus Rashford. Good tackle. Pepe. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. It needs an accurate cross. McKennie. On to Pulisic. Can he put them in front? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Oh, great defending. A chance to settle it. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And the final whistle is sounded. It is a win for the USA. That's the big headline here. Stuart, your thoughts?